Welcome back everybody to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing PLO 50. So let's. First session went alright. All in all. We were down. Actually, we were only down half a buy-in. I messed up the math. I know, shocker. But yeah, happy news. I thought we were down one. Turns out we're down only one. Only a half buy-in. 26 euros to be exact. So that's easily rectified. Or compounded. Depends on how the night goes. Let's see. No tables on RunItOnce currently. Not sure what happened there. Unusual not to see a single PLO 50 table. Highly unusual for this time of day. Hey, what? It's also unusual to get welcome to the stream with Aces, although we did have that happen a bunch of times. The two tables on microgaming that I... Ooh, hang on. Stopping me right dead in my tracks. Wonderful, we got the Jesus seed. Over here, it's a PLO 20 table only, but we have MJ Fox to our right, who is sitting on 5 stacks currently. There shall be fireworks, I think. In the meantime, let's deal with the King Queen Jack 7 double suited. I mean, with this, I could see it with like a 10 maybe being even a raise, blind versus blind. With 7, I kind of doubt it. Check it out. Queen, Jack. Yeah, that's exactly right. King, Queen, like Jack 10, King, Queen 10, 9, 10, 8, 9, 8. And all of them, with all of them, it doesn't matter if they're perfectly double suited or not. They are getting raised in the blinds. Wait, so I got a PLO 50 table on RunItOnce too. Well, that's sort of nice, giving us a flush and an open and straight flush redraw. I have a pair as well, so we have a distant full house draw. It's a nice board, short version. Still on the lookout for more PLO 50 tables, nicer PLO 50 tables. Please qualify. Ooh, MJ Fox left a PLO 20 table. That is a proper pity. Maybe he's joining PLO 51? No, he switched tables. He doesn't like us, likes us sitting to his immediate right. 150 in the middle, we have to let it go. Oh, anywho, we're gonna close PLO 20 table we do have open then. No need for that. Whereas here, we're gonna come over the top a little bit. This is a fold under the gun. The only pocket deuce hand single through that gets played under the gun is Ace King. It's this guy. I'm actually letting this go. Like, on general principles, I would always fold this against a guy who we've never seen 4-bet. Was button versus cutoff, huh? Cutoff. This. What you gonna call here? There are a bunch of cards that allow us to bluff. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. Did we squeeze there in that hand? I think we did, right? No. No, the cutoff raised, we came over the top. So, generally speaking, this is of course a raise call with the Ace King Jack Deuce. But I feel adjusting to a player who we haven't seen 3-bet yet is a good idea. Okay. In that case, I'll be looking on with interest. While a second Rio table opens. And we get aces there too as for the first hand. Aces against... Wow, what the... Would that make sense to you? Well... Gotta check once more. Not. Take it down. Alright, let's start by checking. We're not folding. I think that's it for us. For our wonderful adventure. Zulan 4, willkommen zurück. Welcome back. Yeah, back a little earlier. Klein bisschen früher. Oh. Right, so let's ditch this one. 1, 2. Ah, would have been an interesting one. But still a fine fold, I think. 5. I took 5 or 6 and I'm starting to become interested very much. Giving us the set. Unfortunately here we need to let it go. I would have called 1 raise. Been fine. That flop that's not going to deter him from c-betting, I feel. That's really small, really. Alright. We're gonna call down here a lot, I think. A low straight, alright. Yeah, now the window's aligned much better. Up here, sing raise pot, I called on the button. Yeah, no reason to bet on the flop, no reason to bet now. What ended up happening here? Did we see a showdown in the last? No, we did not. I guess Dawson? Yeah, Dawson c-bet and took it down. This gentleman right here, of course. So the two microgaming tables have two characters that I would very much like to play against. This guy here. And this guy right here. Decided to come over the top. If he raises again, I will not fold. And will certainly see bet now that I 3-bet. And no biggie if we get raised, then we just leave it be. Decent bluffing spot, actually. I think I will not leave it be at this point. Besides the obvious, you know, some sort of ace-x hand. We also have kings full a lot. We have ace-king. He called quickly though. I don't think it's the kind of board where he gives up now on the river, especially on a river like this. So Valiant effort, and at this point I let it go. And he had an ace. Might have gotten him to lay down, but I don't know. They tend to be sticky. Maybe we can capitalize on that image we just got there. Middle set again. I'm 3-ways on a flush board. We still know how to flop the sets. We just need to talk to the dealer about making those boards monotone. Really? Why so big? I bet, generally speaking, bets quite a lot on the flop, not necessarily on the turn. Yes, nah. I have to let her go. Two pair and trips here. We get raised here, we're putting it in, I think. Queen is not necessarily great. See. Yeah, and here we're gonna go for the raise. He comes over top, things get interesting, I'm not quite sure we're gonna put it in. On table 3 we luckily take it down. Hey, this is quite nice. Single raise pot. And we turn pretty huge. He calls. Much prefer them to either fold or... Alright. We're going with that one. Yep, that doesn't bode well. Whew! I am fine splitting this one, even though we were ahead on the turn. What a lucky river, the 1-4 we had ourselves on the whole card we were sharing. Quite happy c-betting here. Block straights, I have flush draw, top pair. And a gutter now. Down here we had an open-ender and... What's it called? Oh, a pair, right. That's what it's called. Make 2 pair, showdown value. Let's bet and call a lot, I think. Not always, but a lot. Take it down. Not leading here might have cost us the pot. Also kind of stupid if he bets here, like... We really want to go for the check raise then with the second nuts? C-bets? Not sure I like it. I think I let it go. Also think I cost myself the pot. Alright. Icon! Welcome back, Icon. I should have been there. You know, for live PLO I definitely don't have to bet the bankroll, I think. But man, I would love to. Maybe it's this time next year, no. Sick cash games or not, and man, I would be all for sick cash games. We should have been there, yeah. Can't really argue with that. Maybe next year, Icon. Maybe next year this time. Build up the roll a little bit. I mean, me more than you. Your roll is perfectly fine, perfectly adequately prepared for live games, I would assume, judging by the stakes you play for. I'll start betting here. We have the nut flush blocker and intend to use it. Okay. More aces. Another table. This one is kind of iffy. The ninja. Well, let's see how's the poker ninja. Yeah, it's a winner with a set of jacks. Let's see if we can maybe get some of that money back. That was certainly unfortunate. Turn to better two races set. Hell, here the money is going in. If we lose it, we lose it. This gentleman happens to have a 9. And good for him. Oh, apparently not. Hey, boys, as well, what's going on? How are the PLO streets treating you, Icon? In case you've played today. Alright. Check out a slightly stronger hand. Here we get to 4-bet. Jamal 4. And here against the pot size, even a half pot, I would probably have let it go. 70% 4-bet. Well, not really a meaningful sample size at all. Obviously not a great board, but if I check here, it's a great board for him to bluff. So let's start by checking nevertheless and see where we go from here. Might call down here a decent portion of the time. And we got Ace Jack 10-5 suited to the 10 is what Napa decided to show up with. Again, my lack of shorthand experience biting me in the ass here. It's alright. Could go for the check raise with the 9 in our hand. Right. Comes in with the raise. Alright. Fair enough. We'll let it go then. Let's put up for a good year and do some travel next year. Count me in. That would be awesome. Getting to put some live game action in next year would be the bomb. I think London, England in general has decent rake, right? Compared to Central Europe, Middle Europe, whatever it's called. Because German or adjacent countries rake is just atrocious. I think England is... I mean, it's still high by American standards, but I think it's fine, right? Compared to what I just said. Well, hello there. I think this is a board where we want to bet even though we don't have a pair. It's just such a strong hand on a rainbow board. Suffering slightly, but it's a nice card to continue c-betting on. If you get raised, then just let it go. Doubt he has a low set. Ugh. Oh, it's Poco Ninja again. Alright, Poco Ninja, you take it down. With the wheel, yeah, I doubt we would have gotten a fold out of him. Get aces here though, and our aces here flop pretty nice, I would say. Wouldn't mind to see him come in for the race. So, money's going in. SPR is 1, basically. The aces flop fine as well. Certainly gonna see, but here on table 3 we took it down, he didn't call. We have the overpair on the rainbow board and a decent wrap. A little mildly. Now checking here, assuming it gets checked through, would allow... Okay, never mind then. It's just that we come over the top. If we don't, the advantage is we can still use the Ace of Spades. Then like a Deuce of Spades rolls off, or never mind, now we're not never laying this down. And it's gonna be a big pot. Alright, more power to us, maybe? Okay, wait, are we splitting it? Not splitting it, confirmed, we take it down! Yes! Woo! That's good for me. How was it for you, Lewis and Poco Ninja? No, I'm not trying to be mean. I think they both had fine. Well, Lewis definitely had a middle set. What did the Poco Ninja show up with? I think his hand might have been a little bit more speculative. Top 2. Yeah, so he was almost drawing that to one of the two remaining kings, excuse me. Whew. That was good. What a river. Take a breather after that. That was exciting. Also something I need to look in more, but I think it's fine calling a closing action, even though I'm only suited to the king. Suited to the ace is an absolute no-brainer. Let's check it out. So. Big blind versus late position open squeeze spot, or potential squeeze spot. Ace king queen 5. Hell no is the solver answer. And it ain't even close. Alright. Letting it go then. Whoops, sorry. Wasn't meant to happen. Just letting it go then in the future. much happening for us on any of the RunItOnce tables currently. However, on the one PLO 20 table that I have open because MJ Fox is sitting there. A nice hand, not such a great flop though. But he checks again. I'm to bet here, I think. Only thing I see any of these guys showing up with now is quads, basically, that they get to check twice. When it comes to really good hands, of course, kings, aces would still call. Aces are unlikely. Kings are definitely a possibility. Only betting in Nottingham and played cash. Man, Nottingham for me, of course, raises the Robin Hood Association, because I associate with it. Read the book as a kid, or one of the books, and loved it to death. So how was the rake there in Nottingham? I am curious. No real player hands on RunItOnce. No wonder we're asleep on all of these tables. Even this one I'm letting go with the 5 and the deuce. The first stable hand in a while. Table. No worries though, we have enough tables open. I shall remain patient. And thirsty. Still gonna see bet. Might have some... Might get some credit here. Seeing how little I played on this table so far. Yeah, okay, on the wrap. Right, take one off. Crazy Dude. Normally I fold the gun, but against the Crazy Dude I'm very interested in playing. You know what? With the ace and the 6 I'm starting to lead here. It's iffy if we get raised. Which we do. It'll work just fine. Lucky turn for sure. Well, and that's wonderful. Hitting life right now. Ooh, wow. Drawing that on that turn. Nice. Get raised here? Really? No, I get no respect, huh? What the hell are you raising with? Alright. So the happy spots left this table, so shall I. Wait, never mind, he came back. All is well. Cool. They're putting some money in, it seems. At least a little bit. So I think we're now definitely up for the day. Yeah, a buy-in. Oh. Left again, no? He sat down on a table. Yeah, he did. I left that one too. What the hell? Ah, it's one of the guys that's using the new client where you can't select tables anymore in microgaming. And instead you just enter the pool like on RunItOnce. Which is fine if that's all the site offers. But as long as the site has 2 clients that you can run. You know, case in point, me running the old client, being able to table select, that's kind of strange. Very, very nice double-suited aces here. Ace is 6-5. On the table that we're gonna ditch because there's 1 spot left. All the other people are marked in yellow, i.e. really not interesting to play against. So this guy seems to be a driver for action, as does this gentleman. Last hit here, aces, pretty much the exact same aces we just had, right? And triple aces on another table that is a little bit off screen. Wow, you get raised. Alright, play for it all. And aces up here too. Aces galore. Well, money's going in. Nice! Also, this guy hasn't paid attention here, man. We've been sleeping for hours. On this table. What the hell are you raising us? I'm not complaining. Called. Money again is going in. We have a gutter. Backdoor flush draw, I guess. Hope we're not in horrible shape, i.e. against like a 9-8. Make it adverse 2 pair, right? 10s and 9s is not great. Need an ace and an ace only here. Yep, that's a fine hand. That makes sense. What the? Hang on. Mogrees with a raid. Let's see if we bring the run good once more. Although we've been running pretty pure except for that one hand just now. Hey, welcome everybody over from Mogrees stream. My name is What's my name? Let me try this again. My name is NutRaisin. I play PLO. Currently PLO 50. And I do so 5 days a week. Full time. Basically. So welcome over. And if you guys conversely on my channel don't know Mogrees, then you definitely should. He is a mixed game wizard. And that's what he streams on his channel. And I highly recommend him. Not only is he very entertaining, but he's also a great and very, very nice streamer. Yeah, welcome everybody. Even though we lost this hand, we are doing rather nice for the day now. Well, not rather nice, but we were down a little bit and we are now pick up a buy-in. Just take this one away. We do have a gutter in case. Oh. Alright. Do you? Oh, okay. For a moment I was like, yay, he doesn't have a pair. Eh, he did not. Who needs a pair when you have quads? Oh. You're sitting on 4 tables, 2 of them being on microgaming, all of them PLO 50, and 1 table extra to the side, where we have a complete nut job to our left on a PLO 20 table, which is the only reason why I'm playing PLO 20 currently. Manajax, hey! I'm not sure what you're asking. Icon 5% rake, and okay, and what's the cap? These esoteric sites to play. You intrigue me, sir. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. And also welcome back to the channel, Manajax. I think you've been here before. I've definitely seen you before. Might have just been on Mowgli's channel. But I think you've been... Yeah, I'm sure you have been. So, spill the beans. What esoteric sites do you mean? The sites I play on are RunItOnce.eu, I think. And the other one is Betson, part of the microgaming network. Go for the bet fold. That's horrible. Or for the raise fold, rather. That's pretty nice. So I'm not going to bet too large. We do have the rep, which is of course excellent. But should a diamond roll off, I want to be able to put pressure on without it being an auto call, like at an SPR of 1, where you go like, ah, okay, you have to back high. Flush. I'll just call your pot size bet. And it worked out beautifully on the flop right away. PLO nut, you could say that! Yeah, it's all I play. I used to be a limit hold'em player way, way, way back in the day. Actually went pro just before the, a couple of months before the year Black Friday happened and started. And with Black Friday, you know, limit hold'em, especially limit hold'em full ring games, are done. Yeah, PLO nut, I kinda like that sound. But how that sounds. Honestly, not entirely sure I'm gonna fold here if he bets. This guy has been super aggressive and he checks, blocks straights. He's not checking a king here. We don't see why. So he either has something really big or nothing at all. Draws we block, holding that 6. Wonderful. But duly noted that as an aggressive player, he is possibly not over c-betting, seeing that he checked there. Yeah, pretty much it. We're up a buy-in. 1-1, lost one earlier between 2 tables. Hey, that's pretty nice. King, king, 10, 9, double suited. Not gonna let it go against the raise, naturally. Where's this one? We will, but we don't have to. Catherine with a C, huh? Right, Catherine with a C. Such a beautiful hand, such a dry, such a bad flop for it. Because now she's gonna see bet and we really can't do anything about it. Let it go. Even though, of course, it's not always aces, it's aces often enough, and we don't have a front door, a backdoor flush draw, or flush draw blockers. So, yeah. Hey, we get to try again with aces. First time today on RunItOnce, hasn't been great. Or first time this session. Lime Ricky! Good day, poker pals indeed, and same to you, sir. Nice to see you here, Lime Ricky. Aces. Aces flop, nicer. 2 plus 2, 2 cap was 10, 5 was 15. That sounds, you know, for Europe, that's pretty reasonable. It took me a while to bet here, excuse me. Yeah, that's way better than in Germany. Right, 10-8 is a possibility. The hand that would beat us at this point probably didn't have a set on the flop. Although we've seen people play their hands weirder. Calling with a set on the flop. That's not a great one. Checking behind, hoping we were up against queens or something. We're good, right? No, he made it straight. Alright. Ace is not being kind to us just yet. I'm not officially stalking you. Giving us the nut straight, of course. Not blocking queen 9, king queen, nor kings. But that's not a bad one. Because it severely cuts down on the amount of full houses he can have. I forgot my manners, I'm sorry. I tend to win a raid happens. How did your stream go, Morgaris? Or in case you're not here anymore. People who came over with you. And let me know, how did the stream go? Morgaris take down another mixed game tournament, as he's wont to do? I don't know. In MP, I don't know. It's like a fold. It's a fine raise call, and we flop interesting. You flop interesting. No need to bet here. I think although we can stand a raise, that's fine. That's certainly a pretty excellent card there. Wait, can I? Okay. 3 times the charm, and I actually managed to click the right button. Yay me. Next up, reading boards. Really? Getting this large, huh? That is a proper pity. Alright. Wow, I understand most of these words, but I have no idea what the sentence mean. Hang on. Oh, Lime Ricky is oh, now I get it. Okay, you that was easy to decipher. Alright. Well, happy to raise the quota of female viewers then. Nice. Welcome to the channel. I think we can like min raise it here. This guy's really short. He's probably not folding once he bets for pot. He has a 10. We flop rather huge over here, and we're gonna put some money in. So you can raise pot. No! How do they constantly are able to fold there? keeps happening to me, so... Yeah, there's some... What's the word? There's something to be learned there, then. Some conclusions to be drawn. That was the phrase I was looking for. Nice. In a 3-bet pot, this is a fine flop to continue betting on. Shouldn't be many threes at all in his hand. He calls though, really. That puts us in a bad spot because we're under the gun and first to act. Well, under the gun, small line, same difference. I don't know. On the whole, I prefer c-betting, although it means I probably have to bomb any non-spade river, right? I'd love to take it down now. Loving it, confirmed. Nice. Oh, you are here, alright. No wins today, huh? Well, it's tournaments. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna win those every day. At least I couldn't. But I hope you had a good stream nevertheless. And don't forget, Mogri's this week's and next week's home game. We're gonna have a prize pool of 10 euros. They play minor tournaments. Just gonna check here. And I think this week's is going to be the last one that happens on Sundays. After that, they will be moved to Fridays. So this coming Sunday will be the last time the home game happens on Sunday, right? I think at the cutoff this is still a fold on the button. It is fine. Let me check up on that. 5-6-4. The connectivity is there, but it's the sidecars are really, everything is really low. I think we are better off letting this one be in the cutoff. Check. Yeah. And let me double check that I was right about the button position there. Assuming, you know, we get to open, of course. Or if there's a raise in front. That's perfectly correct. Oh. Right, gonna go for the c-bet and probably don't have to go too large. We're gonna be a bet fold type of deal. Spencer, hey, welcome back, Spencer. It's been a while since I've seen your name. Nice. Wishing me good mind and clear mindset to grind and down. I don't think I've ever gotten that wish or that greeting. That is very nice of you to say. And both equally, at least equally important, as important in poker. Need some luck, otherwise you gonna be able to win much more often. And the clear mindset is huge. Thank you very much, that's nice to say. Pot against the crazy dude. We take it down. Gonna leave this table and try to reset there in position. This one. Staking or stalking? An important distinction right there. So I hope life has been treating you kindly, Spencers. We actually have a legitimate hand over here. Whereas here we're gonna check behind. And here we're gonna raise it up. Not gonna fold to re-raise there. Whereas here we're letting it go. Pivot pot, this board texture I'm never not betting. Betting small is more than enough. You beat the home game this Sunday. Looking forward to it, Maurice. And Tiano, welcome back. It's nice single raise pot, and I only call pre. Here we're now gonna check. Get a flush at least, 9 high. Ugh, really? So, habitually I got the calling huge bet sizes on the river pretty much completely out of my system by now. Kind of feel tempted here, although this... do it like this. I'll call it and you guys never talk about it. Don't make me feel bad if I lose it. Oop, probably quite often. Please be the blocker. Yeah, not even the blocker. Okay. The NDA is lifted. Feel free to talk about it. And tell everybody I was completely convinced from the get-go. Like no hesitation, no doubt. Didn't time down. Just snap called it. Yeah, that's how I remember it from now on. Also, Shazam. Ah, that was good. This is also not without potential. I'm actually gonna lead it. Once you put it in, then if he comes over top, we could wait for a non-pairing turn or just put it in. See? All right. Yep, giving up on this at this point. We do have a pair. Table 3 that I just briefly showed, I took it down with the bet. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for any hero maneuvers here. Also no point, I'm blocking the draws quite heavily. Double paired board. I guess super deep and maybe sometimes raising is interesting, although I'm not claiming I would have the balls to do that. You got the what now? A free 10k spin and go. Shine some details on the 10k part, please. Is that the prize pool? Or if you automatically, like, if they're this large, you automatically won, like, some money already, right? Or is, like, a 10k max prize? I need more info. That sounds either good or thoroughly amazing. I need to know how excited I should be here. Top 2 now, finally. Doubt he has a straight. Wait, we can just... normally... At the current wife at the phone. Quite awkward. this whole sentence raises some questions, but I'll be buggered if I ask any of them. Hang on, I'm back in a second. Alright, so the crazy dude at the PLO 20 table left, so I can close that one too. Concentrating only on 4 tables. Sounds pretty good. Also having the second nuts here sounds pretty good as well. And as long as we're talking about things and them sounding well, let's stick to the theme here on this table. Everything is peachy. If Bobby raises, I'm never folding. Just a straight flush, then good for you. Time pass here before we do anything. Get called, that means we're good. A decent part happening here. See what he called with, that Bobby gentleman. Spades. He had the straight. And an 8 of spades, so he had a straight and a spade blocker. Try to get some money in, right? Wow, the nuts just stay completely nutty. He is really short. Best if he gets able to fold here. Nice. Whew. Man, things are good. Mogri's the what's it called? Raid equity is working just nicely. Matter of fact, how good are things looking? So during the last session we were down at some point 1 bind, finished the last session down half a bind. On microgaming we're up almost 350 bucks, but we're down a little bit on RunItOnce, so it's not that great just yet. But how are we doing on Rio? Actually isn't bad. Somewhere between 2 and 3 binds is what we're up, I believe. We're deep here. Wait, did we get a cold call? No, okay. Ugh, really? You coming over the top? I think I'm still gonna call. This is one horrible board. Start off by checking. The queen is helpful. Also, I'm still having, you know, all the aces, all the kings in my hand here. He has some kings, but I have more aces. This rainbow. Nice. Let's check out that spot. Queen 8, 6, 5 it was. Button versus cutoff. Then I'm gonna catch up with the chat. I saw somebody said something. Yep, this one will let him go. Ace is down here. Are we deep against anybody? Gentlemen, play. The table's still fun, that's the other question. Kind of. That's actually perfect, the queen 8-6-5 on the button versus the cutoff. That's a horrible board. So this guy is short, we're not gonna try anything. What's wrong with your chest? Not touching that one. Oh Oh, made jacks in the... Trip jacks in the end. Ticket for... Just saw out of the corner of my eye, I saw my cat, which is impossible because he's outside. Weird. In case surprise with the ticket for free ball. Okay. I may not be Manager's Twitch wife. Fair enough. Twitch polygamy, huh? Piano like in the music. Well, I appreciate hearing that. Hand selected, actually. Yeah, I got it all from Epidemic Sounds. I'm not affiliated with them. I just checked out all the other free or royalty-free music providers that you can either get for free or have to pay a small fee for every month. And this kind of stuck out at actually being nice music mostly, for the most part. We have some very decent blockers in the nut flush draw. A second nut flush draw, that is. I'm actually coming for the raise if he bets Stadler. This guy must... Oh, it's him. I didn't even notice you sitting down there, sir. Him coming with the raise, so... Really? Let's see. Well, actually, besides the flush draw, we don't have much. We don't have anything, and now that he raises, the blockers are not interesting anymore. Right? Yeah. Alright. Having no showdown value makes it a spot to bluff, I feel. Not been consummated yet. Okay. Fair enough, I would say. Ace is up here. Wow, really? Get raised with the maces, huh? Well, then don't mind if I do. 400 BB. GK to come over the top right now. Spares any tough river decisions. Folding is fine too, in case you get a note. Wonderful. Fingers crossed. Aces have not been good to us this session. We have one flush draw covered. This is an excellent board. Yeah, it's not so great. Come on, don't. No, two pair. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, confirmed. Aces not being kind to us today. At least on the run once. Jesus. That's what, the third, fourth hand we lose with aces? Third, I believe. Against the crazy dude. Oh, no, ISO here. I would like to play against the crazy dude. ISOing is an option. He doesn't go in for the 4 bets as so far at least. He had 7 opportunities, didn't take 1. So while his 3 bet is really high at 32%, 8 out of 25 cases, yeah, that's a sample size we can start to draw conclusions from already. but his forwarding is non-existent, so might be an option too. On the other hand, I suspect we have an edge over him post-flop, and keeping the SBR small is just gonna serve that purpose better. And of course we could just flop pure and have him bet pot into us. That'll work too. Quite nice, completing the flush. Might entice him to bet and or call. $10-7 is a decent possibility as well. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's play an Omaha Bounty tournament, which I get for free. Fortunately, it's not the most exciting bounty tournament that there is because it's not progressive. You just get the same bounty, no matter how many guys this guy already knocked out. Also, it's a late rack, so that'll be the fattest chance that we... Oh, there it is. That we make some cash there, but why not? More aces. Well, let's try again. This time pretty decent aces for them being single suited, with a queen and a king among them. And in the home game, not home, what am I talking about? In the bounty, we're just gonna go for it right away, but you know how that works out. 3 ways here. How it works out in the bounty tournament is that we are all in the first hand, and we're in decent shape. Further helping the cause, he needs a jack and a jack only, and that's us, doubling up. And that is a decent question. The problem is if I bet, I cannot really use the blocker anymore. If a diamond rolls off, flop, whatever. Still. This is thought to bet even 4 ways. We get raised, of course we get raised. Hope it's a draw here. I came over the top, flop top pair and take it down right away. Let's see, please be a draw. Come on, the full house. What's happening today with aces on RunItOnce? Jesus Christ in a basket. Can't win with them aces apparently. It's not the day. Not on RunItOnce. Weird. Gonna come over the top here though. Top 2 in the gutter. Back to flush draw. Looks pretty nice. And here I misclicked before I noticed that it has been raised already. You flopped the set though, so maybe I can win now. He has the same hand, different redraws, and we split this one up. That's cool by me. Here we're gonna come in for the check raise. We can leading, maybe leading is better. No, we will have to, yeah. Ugh. Oh, this went terrific. And all self-inflicted. Yep, good for you. The correct response now would be good, get a room. No, I can't lose to viewers. No, of course, get a room. Viewers, schmears. Agreed. Get a room response. Wait, let's check out some things. Namely, are these tables ones that I want to stay at? And the answer for this one is hell no. But this one... with the bounty in play, hang on, let me bring this one over properly. We're just gonna come over the top here. Ugh. Well, it's what it is. Yeah, what it is horrible. And we have no chance of catching up anymore. Stushi! Hey, welcome back, Stushi! Maybe you can turn it around. We cannot seem to win with aces on RunItOnce today. At least not during this session. First, they're working just fine on micro. Weird, really. Can't remember angering the RunItOnce gods today. That gives us the wheel with a redraw to a 7 high straight. Nice. Down right there. Had he come over the top again, I would have let it go. And der Alte in the channel as well. Good to see you, der Alte. Are you still on holiday, der Alte, or are the good times over? Ugh. Alright. Alright, that's quite nice. Can't really find any better tables currently on micro. I guess we'll open up another RunItOnce table. We probably will be able to find one. First, let's a little bit more in the bounty tournament, where we now have trips here. So here, while I was not closing the action, I assumed I was, because this guy is never coming over the top, so I didn't mind completing with the ace-10 deuce-deuce. Right, don't have a straight? No, just have pair and an overpair. Alright. So, some blockers here, future blockers. Let's try this once more. Oh, never mind. Aces didn't have to prove themselves. Gotta walk. I mean, I could just straight up gamble here. Know what? With all the bounties I got into the tournament for free, let's straight up gamble here. Sure. Oh, I thought he was all in already. Well, we need a 7 or 2 pair maybe? 2 pair probably not good. Fair enough. Probably care about it. And it really was a straight up gamble. Ooh. Took down 2 hands on 2 RunItOnce tables. Up or on the turn. And I found a microgaming table with another red tag on. Gentleman here. Who this time actually has something. Oh wait, never mind. Ah, nah, yeah, he had aces. Did have aces. Please don't leave, sir. You're the reason why I sat down. Get a room, but both keep watching that. Phrasing. More aces for us. We are not deep. Not nice enough to come over the top with. Not a nice card, even if it doesn't have a king, yeah. We were still up for the day, but man, did we get unlucky with our aces on RunItOnce so far. I know, I keep repeating. I keep repeating myself. Still holiday! Wow, awesome for you! Wait. I have to fly to Krakow Monday evening. Black Friday, very late. Oh, Back Friday. I was like, Black Friday, very late? What? Back Friday. Gone for a week? Who's gonna mod it up here? Now, cool. I hope you have some time for pleasure as well. Because I presume it's gonna be for business. Well, Lottie is looking kind of crazy as well, judging by her stats. Give her a tentative red mark for now. Have a surprise from me and Kippery tomorrow in the Discord? I like surprises. Piano, preflop charts for PLO. Yes, no. There are, well, not charts in the sense that, you know, that are really compact as they are for No Limit. In the Mastermind, they give you Excel files that you get to keep even if you don't pay for the Mastermind anymore. Where, yeah, all the preflop hands, like all the preflop hands, are broken down. So it's a huge, rather huge document. Here we go in. Lottie, who is short. As a top pair, we are a favorite right now for sure. Couldn't get there though. But we were ahead on that flop. Let's check out how much in a moment. So you can either use join the Mastermind and use these Excel files, or you can use the PLO matrix where you can, with 3 clicks, you will be able to figure out any preflop situation. Like almost any. And since Excel files are really hard on me, I'm definitely a visual learner. I like the PLO matrix a lot for that. Even though it's a monthly fee and it's not as cheap as it used to be. For me, it was an excellent investment. Again, disclaimer, I'm now getting it for free, but I have been paying for the matrix for a year, I believe. First time aces on it working here. I was not gonna go for the blocker play against Lottie. Right now, seeing that we lost a few hands, we are, I think, breaking even. Up 300 on micro and roughly down 300 on RunItOnce. So let's check out that hand that we just lost. I think we were a favorite. Yeah, he just had a pair. Just curious how much. 60-40 on the flop in our favor. It was breaking, huh? Three-handed. Well, Lottie is fun though. I would prefer to stick around. Shit. Wait. Not here. Seat. And there's some great tables right now. There's another microgaming table. I'm just gonna show it to you quickly. Where we have, not sure who this guy is, but Super Chevys, I do remember that. I think this guy was a lot of fun, hence he's marked correctly in red. Yeah, no, if you just, you know, it's just smart of me to mention, if you want to get the PLO matrix and you want to support the channel at the same time, you can do so by an affiliate link, which is on my Twitch page for Upswing poker products. By no means is it necessary, just thought I'd mention it. Kid of the Cold War. Well, I'm a kid of Eastern Germany. I was 10 when I'm East German and I was 10 when the wall fell. Not a great river at all. Lottie is sitting out. This guy is complete unknown. Collier, I will have position. There is some connectivity there between the cards. Just folding this is probably the superior play. Oh, he likes it. Hope he doesn't like it. Yeah, perfect. Whew. I figured it'd be better. He's gonna bet a king on the flop. Duh. Never mind. This gets folded. Doesn't matter that I flop a set. It gets folded. Refugee in Canada. Well, Canada is an excellent place to grow old. I spent 2 years there, Manajax, in Saint Adele. 60, 70 kilometers north of Montreal. Ah, yes, the Kings. That's horrible. I deserve that. Have one out. And I deserved it for being in at hand in the first place. Yeah, and I was actually pretty far along the process of getting my permanent residency when things changed, like circumstances changed and I didn't anymore. But one of my top destinations when it comes to emigration and just about places where I could see myself spending the rest of my life, Canada is awesome. Lottie is raising, and as much as I would like to play hands, as many hands as I can against her, this one I need to let go, and this makes it much easier. Guy has the Jesus seat here. Upswing poker, yeah, that's exactly it. Fair enough, yeah, then go for the PLO matrix, highly recommended. There is I was planning on doing my own, have a clip on my channel that explains how it works, but there is a decent YouTube video out there, like 3-4 minutes long, that explains exactly how it works. Like, I think PLO matrix how-to or tutorial or something is probably the search term. And yeah, it's a couple of minutes long and it tells you everything you need to know. Pair of sevens, not too interesting. Yeah, and so it is the tool I use the most. Okay, in that case. Now, usually this is a race on the button with this crazy dude here who is re-raising a lot. Let it go. Sorry, just checking out some other tables. By the way, I know you're only catching the tail end of it. They went in on the flop, and that's the kind of hand Super Chewy shows up with there. Damn, can't catch a hand here just yet. Well, we'll be patient. Would have been a good flop, but would have, should have, could have. Stadler sitting down to our left. Not a crazy dude. Free base, we have to let it go. Yeah, it's iffy. Did block one of the flush cards. Had a backdoor flush ourselves, had a little bit of a straight blocker. Maybe I can call there. Lime Ricky, gotta run. See you soon, Lime Ricky. And this time we're gonna call. This guy's been raising the whole time. This hand is reasonable. And hail to Redskins, welcome back. The great game is making it very interesting today. So I think right now we're down like a bind or something, but mostly, or in a decent part, that is because on RunItOnce we had aces 4 times and lost 4 binds with them. Just there, so yeah. Now we have aces here. So Slotty, and it's gonna be heads up and that blows. Also, welcome back to the channel. Hail to Redskins. How's left been treating you? More aces up here. Let's see if we can break the curse on RunItOnce. Oh, we at least take it down pre. Money's going in against Lottie. Although I'm not sure, like, post-flop. We know check raise, but then again we don't know much about how she plays. All I know is I have the overpair. And the nut flush draw. She is capable of showing up with a straight here. Or any 2 pair, 4 deuce, whatever. We take it down. Quite nice. The question is, do I want to keep playing heads up? Lottie 666. Let's put her in the search function. Maybe she joins another table. Top and bottom, you say. No. Still good, huh? Might have to do less raising against her heads up, yeah. Well. Better turn that away. We have 2 redraws. We can make a straight flush with a 9 of clubs, or we can make a full house with an 8 or a king. Or we can just, you know, also have the best hand. And we will find out right now. Nice! Crazy Lottie confirmed. Nice! This I'm letting go. Alright, maybe I spoke too soon. Let's check. Let's see your turn. Queen would give us the nuts, which of course would be hilarious. And absolutely no action on the RunItOnce tables. Get very few hands. I'm still sitting on my standard stacks for Pete's sake. I've been playing on these tables for more than an hour. We've finished torching today's money. I hope you won't be able to check it out today then. I hope you'll just be winning. Personally, I prefer to live in countries where I'm not gonna go broke if I break a leg, so US not on top of the list when it comes to places to immigrate to. Vision, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Leaving your home like that. So Drumpf at the helm. Yeah. Really surreal world right now out there. Ah, never mind. I thought he had already bet. I thought I was closing the action. Yeah. Good for you guys. Well, now that it's gonna be heads up. For pair, it's gonna be a tough one. I mean, what we've seen so far has shown that we shouldn't really consider folding top pair against her. It's just gonna be a big pot. Pity here. Kicker to the jack isn't great. Close your eyes, everybody. Alright, now we beat all the jacks. Ugh. Aces now. Falling here is fine. What ends up happening here? Flush versus flush draw. This guy had a wrap and gets there with the straight. Good for you. Whoa! Aces and eights double suited, huh? Be surprised if you get re-raised. That's pretty nice. Killpoke! I didn't even see you there! Good to see you, Killpoke. Welcome back to the channel, mates. If I get raised, I'll just call. Gonna check it. Let's keep the pot small against an opponent that is really hard to put on anything. Oh, even though we blocked the nuts. Okay, this one a little bit close to the chest here. It's not a fun run out. Now against a normal player, this is a quick snap fold. Question is against this player, the downside is we're not blocking shit here. Why do you have to be crazy, Lottie? I don't know. Could cost toss a coin here. Again, you know, normally snap fold. Half pot sounds, looks like value too. Let's let it go. Wrap. Albeit to the low ends and a flush draw. Let's take one off. Well, cool if you don't bet now, sir. Because we have the idiot end of the straight. I honestly have paid no attention to this table. But now that we've gone so deep in this hand, we're not letting it go, right? Just luck. Oh! That's way to know. And didn't that work out nicely for him? Whereas this on the crazy table is working out sweet for us right now. Lonnie is sitting out. I like that. Crazy dudes at this table. Yeah, Lottie left that microgame table, so I will leave it as well. Down somewhere else. Table 2, we took it down. Wait, am I missing something here? No. Here... squeeze... Well, not squeeze, really. More of a... or a bet type of deal. Money's gone in. Yep. Wish us luck. Here we certainly need some of it. On the right table? Yeah. At this point it doesn't really matter if we play it 2 ways or 3 ways, especially if he thinks this long, he doesn't have a huge hand just yet. Tough day. We're down 2 or 3 buy-ins currently. Yeah, somewhere around 3. Somewhere around 4 possibly even. Try to turn this around. Manajax! Have a good evening, sir. Ma'am. Sorry. And thanks for stopping by. Aces on run at once. Let's see. Been a while. So we lost a bind with aces on run at once. Okay, he calls. Might be aces, might... Shouldn't be... Oh. Aces, yeah. Fair enough. Last time I watched you vape without smoking. Oh, without you smoking yourself, huh? Yeah, sorry if I'm not being good role model here. It's not the bluff often enough for us to call. If it is, well done by him. Thought he sat down at a new table. I can find a seat. Go for the raise fold. That part worked. I think, if I'm not misremembering, we lost every single hand that we got aces on round once today. We got them 4 or 5 times. With most of them, we lost a stack. Now I know how Cabaret feels. He's notorious for running bad, right? He has had some rough sessions. So one of the crazies on the microgame table 4 has been Felted, but Super Chevy's is still very much in the game, sitting on 3 stacks. Hey, what do you know? We have a hand. Had he had raised for the full size, I would have come over the top against this gentleman in particular. Usually this is not a raising hand. Table 1 we took it down on round once. Ace Queen 10-7 I believe. Down here. Maybe that's not open on this table because the big blind is re-raising so very much. At this point I'm gonna call down if he bets, but he has the better ace. Surprised he didn't raise that. Not looking for a role model. I wouldn't be a good one either. I'm 40, single, and live with my parents. So... yeah, I don't think I'd be able to fill that gap. Even if somebody was looking. King, Queen, Jack, triple suited here. A much better board for us than it is for him. Generally speaking. I just smoke outside the house, so now I'm going to my yard. Yeah, that's a good call. I stopped smoking in my... Like here, I couldn't smoke anyway. No, because parents. But in my own places, I stopped smoking at some point as well, because the cat. Just nasty to the cat. So here we don't lose absolutely any equity. Equity? My betting, because we barely have any. Called really quickly. Take that one down, and here we're gonna come in for the raise. Ace King 3-3, double suited. This, oh, he's really short, right? flop my gutter and absolutely nothing besides that. Fold or check behind. Hey, wow. Oof. We gotta be careful though. We have absolutely no hearts, no clubs. Moved at nuts currently. For some reason, this gentleman decided to fold his last 345, which boggles my mind. Hey, we're above our starting stacks on both RunItOnce tables. What's going on? Yeah, I suspect I'm gonna be playing against Jammy a lot now. Because he seems to be streaming around this time of night, and he's also, from what I've seen, a rather solid player. So not particularly enjoying that. I'm gonna have it on my tables, but deal with it. That's all I got. Got one brother who's really smart, one brother that's good looking. That's all I had. As the youngest of the as the litter, runt of the litter, not the litter of the runt. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard that song. Looks not. I don't know how it looks, but it sounds weird. Give it a chance. Also have a raised calling hand up here, down here, whatever. Just a gutter and a pair. Gonna check behind if I get to, otherwise I'll fold. Yeah, that's not. That sounds like it's made from by psychedelic clowns. Let's ditch this song. The lead, really? I haven't really seen him donk before. Okay. Stop smoking now, Mike. I have another one, but I have a new one. Well, new. Full given value of new, had him for a year, but he's an outside cat, so my excuse in that regard is gone. But luckily I live with my parents. Also, welcome back, boss. Good to see you. Right now, pretty uneventful session, although we are sitting on great tables. So he had the ace deuce, the other guy had a set, so did EQ the donker up to pair? Yeah. Hasn't helped. No. We have a hand here as well. Down here we make the wheel. Damn it, the crazies left this table. That is a true pity. Really. I'm actually gonna call her. I think she's gonna come down on the turn. Pretty much no matter what the turn is. She should like this board all that much. Nah. Shows you what I know. Okay. If they have a card of gold. Yeah, my parents have a 50, like 100-pound white German Shepherd. So we got it all. We got 2 cats, we got a dog. They have me. Those poor guys have their hands full. Nah, but I keep to myself. Pay my rent and keep to myself mostly. Street dogs. Really thankful, obviously. Yeah. Rescue dogs are super thankful. Alright, now there are 34 entries on RunItOnce for PLO 50. That begs the question. Stick around on the microgaming tables. Let me check out the tables that I'm not sitting at. If there are any good ones. The must-sit tables, so to say. One that's juicy. Yeah, we're gonna ditch the microgaming tables, but first I need to reload on RunItOnce, because we've been running horribly today. Once I'm down, ready to go, I feel your pain there, Alter. I know, it's not your music at all. Closing the action against the big blind open, we would call. In this case, we don't. Give me a moment. Around some funds. I think then we're gonna go RunItOnce only. If the dealers are kinder to us once we don't divide our loyalty anymore. Well. Giving us a wrap. Go away. Sorry, give me a minute or two. Be back to my chatty self. Hey boss. Maybe yours at some of my tables. If you cracked some aces today, because I lost with pretty much all the aces I had in this session on RunItOnce. It ran horribly today, this afternoon, this evening on RunItOnce. Like, truly horrible. Certainly made my fair share of mistakes, but getting the money in was not a joyous experience so far. Oh. Let's see, more aces. Oh, that's quite wonderful. With crappy aces, we get to put almost half of our stack in here. Let's see, how will we fare this time? Alright-ish. I mean, we have blockers, we have the open ender ourselves, it's the rainbow board. Money is going in, no brainer. No chicken be happening on this board with our hand. It's the same hand now, he has a flush draw. Come on, that's my day in a nutshell on RunItOnce. That's my day in a nutshell. Jesus Christ, in a basket. Nasty. Oh, I had my mic muted there for a moment because of the... What? Komodo Dragon Jesus with 59 people. Jesus! Welcome over to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We are playing PLO 50. I do it 5 times a week. The full-time gig for me. And I'm very excited having so many of you over. Conversely, if you on this channel don't know Komodo Dragon Jesus, although fat chance of that, because we've been coming over to his channel a lot. If you don't, then do give him a follow. He plays mid-high stakes, no limit poker, and is absolutely incredible. Whenever I check in on his stream, he's sitting on big stacks. So I'm not sure this guy knows how to spell losing days. Thanks for coming over, everybody. And don't worry, Delta, I'll do the shoutouts. You just be a mod and linger. So we've been having a rather tumultuous session, I guess is the word. We're up quite a bit at the beginning of the session, like 3-4 binds, and then we couldn't win a hand with aces on RunItOnce to save our lives. And are subsequently 5-ish binds down. Currently, this, wait. Yeah, now with all the talking, I raise a hand that I shouldn't be raising here. Yeah, making the habit of raising these hands would certainly explain why I'm down 4 or 5 binds. But luckily we get a break here and get to take it down pre. How did your session go, Komodo Dragon? I assume big stacks? Catch up with the chat there. Nope, not under the gun. In a small splash pot, we are likewise not equipped to deal with it and just let it go. McFish food, even with bad aces. Yeah, bald aces. That's a nice way of putting it. Against any number of opponents, the value of your bad aces goes down rapidly. Against heads up, if you can get it in pre, then never look back. That's fine, specifically not if you're talking 100 BB stacks. I mean, if you can get it in pre and you're sitting deeper, then also never look back. That's perfectly fine to get it in there. You're never doing horribly. But you always had to think, are you ahead? I think you're always ahead no matter what your opponent has pre-flop. So that part is fine. The more opponents you have, there are a bunch of bad aces. Ace, 6-4 offsuit, 7 deuce offsuit, 9 deuce, 9-4s, any of these all offsuit, where you maybe don't want to come over the top, but if you get to put the money in pre-flop, then I mean that's probably a scenario then where there's a bunch of raising and re-raising going on already, which means there's not a tiny chance that you're up against other aces, in which case your equity plummets significantly. But except for that scenario, getting money in pre with aces and PLO is always a good idea. And you know, I've been trying that. I've been doing that for quite a while today, and the results have been horrible for me. Yeah, bald aces. I like it too, boss. It's cool. I guess they're just called bad aces or rainbow aces, but it's a nice term. I like it. It is the best term, agreed. Icon, 14 out of 89 left in the Power Fest. What? Take it down. Going to get seated on 2 more tables. Sitting on 2. There we go. So table confirmed. Yeah, today the amount of money we lost with aces was quite ridiculous. Don't think I've had a really bad day on stream with just losing so much money with pocket aces. It's been a while. Oh, damn phone. That is a good point there, Alter, if you're on the phone. I completely get that, because you have to type in the name, right? No, I was just kidding anyway. It is really perfectly alright. I'm happy that you decided to mod for the channel. That's more than enough for me. Not a trace of sarcasm in any of that. Looks like they're playing a huge one, yeah, 160. Up against kings, aces. Well, what are they up against? He takes it down. Nice for him. Alright, in that case we won't post. Another big part happening here. Much prefer aces with hair on them. Not touching any of that. I'll leave that well alone. If you guys are just joined the channel, there is a, if it's of interest to you, there is a home game every Sunday. Well, this week will be the last week that it's on Sundays. It's gonna move to Fridays most likely in the future, but for this, usually, so, let me start over. There's a play money tournament. There are two of them. One of them is play money that has an added prize pool, usually of $5. PLO tournaments, of course. This week and next week there will be €10 prize pools, divvied up by the top 3 finishers currently. The more entries we get, then I might change something about the payout structure. I'll see. Or we'll see, rather. And yeah, if that's of interest to you, then I'll put the info here in the chat and head over to Stars, join the home game club if you want, and it's always a fun time. And again, right, currently, and it still says it here in the Nightbot message, the games happen on Sundays. In the future they will very, very likely move, and currently it looks like they will move to Fridays starting in a week from now. Bear aces, yeah, bear aces I heard too. But I like bald aces. I actually think I'm gonna use that one now. Because everybody knows what you mean too. Lottie, we got Lottie back. Ditch one of the RunItOnce tables we were waiting for. And for all of you that came over, Lottie is a super crazy player. Somebody called brain damage, that's bound to be a fun table. And also marked in red, which means maniac territory. And we can aces first hand. It's a shorty, we're just gonna pot it here. Keep potting it. Might be a more differentiated approach, or it would be against a deep stack, but not against somebody sitting with less than 30 big blinds. Whereas it looks like there's more and more action happening on the RunItOnce tables now. Big pots whenever I look at one of them. Okay, this time Lottie actually had a hand here, had a wrap. From what little I saw before it, when I switched over. I'm calling my union. Oh, don't unionize! Damn it! Oh, they had something for this. But unionizing is bad for reasons that I can't quite recall right now, but rest assured it's bad. You wouldn't believe how bad it is. Now all that we're missing are some hands on one of the RunItOnce tables, which have been few and rare in between. Let's watch the crazies. Crazy and crazy action. This guy doesn't look much saner here, judging by the 10 hands we observed. So we'll keep an eye on him. Up a top pair, which is a nice change of pace. Here he just kept betting with a pair of deuces. Alright, no relevant blockers. Oh, thank you for putting that in there as well, der Alter. since it's a play money tournament, players from restricted countries can actually play it. As long as you can play PokerStars play money, which I believe you can from everywhere in the world. Not sure about everywhere, but at least restricted countries like the US allow you to play money. With that queen in our hand, do we want to go for a bluff here? Might give it a shot, although this gentleman tanking quite a while. Slightly concerning. And if you get called, we're gonna put a barrel on any non-heart, non-pairing river. This is not something I usually do. There is so much dead money in here. Oh no, he calls. I really didn't count on it. I just wanted to ISO Lottie here. So yeah, that's not a move you see me make a lot. And now I'll just have to let it run. Say aces, huh? Get a little bit lucky. Now we need two pair that are not... Whoa! We got lucky there. Well, we got terribly unlucky earlier, so I'll take it. Oh, there's also a bounty on my head in all the tournaments, because I just see Icon is offering a $3 bounty on his head too for this week. Awesome! Icon, that's very, very nice of you. Yeah, again, this is not a move I make habitually. And here we get, after long deliberation, we get raised and let it go. Flush Hype! I know that name. Flush Hype with the follow, thank you very much. Where do I know that name from? Probably from the Komodo Dragon Jesus channel, because I'm there a lot after I host. Who did beat you last week in the home game? It might have been Fat King Louis, or it might have been Blue Ivy, I believe. Yeah, Fat King Louis won 2 weeks ago. Kitty was a nice splash here, 150. 3 big blinds in the middle. Yeah, we'll never talk about that hand on table 4 again, ever. Super lucky. Ace 9 is a good hand. It's not a great hand. Triple aces generally get played, and if you can like put a 3 or 4 bet in, it's fine. Otherwise, seeing a flop is fine as well. They are tricky to play post, so I play all my triple aces. That being said, I'm unable to tell you how profitably I'm doing that. Currently, because I'm not able to import RunItOnce hands into trackers currently. So we get some tables that are getting down to 3 ways, and I also picked up a new micro gaming table, so let's ditch this one first. We get another try, yet another try with aces on RunItOnce. Very curious to see how we fare this time. Down. And Norimop. I think I'm not butchering that name too badly. I'm doing just fine. The day has been tough. This session has been tough, but personally I'm doing quite fine. Thank you for asking. I hope life has been good to you as well. So currently I couldn't really say, but we're probably down still somewhere between 4 and 5 binds. Possibly more, not less, not much less. I'll figure it out at the end of the session. Right now I'd have a tough time to do so. Actually, I can give it a shot in a few moments. Against the button short, that's kind of suggested he might know how to short stack, but I rarely see a short stacker that does a good job. That's an unfortunate flop for us. I'm not trying to be mean, it's just most people don't short stack well. So happy to have you in the channel, Nori. Well, have a nice day. Oh, thank you for the overlay offer. No, not interested. Thank you very much. I do my own overlays and I have an artist for my channel art. I appreciate the offer though. Can't handle 720. Well, if you're watching Flashhype, how come you're watching this stream then? Because this stream is 1024 or whatever, full HD. Flashhype is in Kippery's team. Ah! Guilty of lurking. Ah, fair enough. Nothing against the lurker. I'm known to lurk every once in a while as well. Yeah, nothing interesting going on for us, but let's watch what these people are up to. Mogri's saying, you can play money from Washington State? I did not know that. Yes. I'm also not terribly interested in playing short-handed here. We can certainly dig up another PLO 50 table. That one's 300 as well, are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, I completely understand that, Flashhype. You know, before I ventured out and before I guess, produce content on my own, I rarely like stuff on YouTube. I'm not a social media person per se, like not at all, before the streaming started. And so I completely understand that. Heads up here. I don't mind betting, especially against the... Wait, is it a big blind? Guy must have limped. It's a set and a blocker. Go for the bet fold. Nice. Oh yeah, the Alter, that's an excellent point. I completely forgot about that. His hand benefits significantly from being suited there. However, if you are in a position where you can put like a 4 or 5 bet in or just get it all in, then that's perfectly fine. Preferably heads up though. That's not really a hand you want to play all in multi-bay. Lordy left this table and now this one here is breaking, so I'm gonna start for a better one. Here we finally have a hand we can put a 3-bet in with. So that's also not gonna be bad if we get 4-bet, we're just gonna call. Position then is not gonna matter much because the stack to pot ratio is gonna be so low that being in position is not a huge benefit anymore. Paired board is generally speaking a nice one to c-bet on, especially as the pre-flop 3-better, as in this case. Do get raised though, which is sad. That means we have to let it go. Another red tag immediately to our right on this table. Not sure how deserving he is of that tag yet. And again, red tag is equals crazy, pretty much. Maniac. Nice hand up here. Queen Jack 10-8. One gap, double suited rundown. Like, if somebody cold calls, I might want to put the 4-bet in. I might yet. Or out of position. In position, I would call here a lot. Out of position, I would call a lot as well, but coming over the top is definitely no mistake. Money's going in. We have both backdoor flushes. Here's aces. We have 2 pair. We stay good. I think we can, right? Nice. Weird that he didn't come over the top pre. That I don't get it. Had the same happening earlier today to me. Might be the same player. Can watch mine at the expense of watching. Okay, yeah. Range though. Also, Shazam, we took down a pot on RunItOnce. It has been a while. I don't think we won one all-in on RunItOnce this afternoon, evening. Both is fine. Calling and raising here, I think. Check it out. Again, a spot we were never checking, we're always c-betting. C-betting smaller has its place here too. So big blind versus cutoff. Not a great turn after we get called. And we have to let it go. Checks really quickly. I really don't see what we beat. All the straights got there, flushes got there. The 4 has us behind. If he by some miracle haven't beat, he has every incentive to bet now, to bluff now, and we cannot call. That's fine though. Ace is here. What was the hand? Jack 9 and 8. Check in with the solver if that was horrible. Here we have 3 ways. We have a gutter backdoor flush draw. We are just gonna check. And that hand actually does not get raised, just gets called. The hand on table 2 just now. 3-bet. Yep, letting it go. Game's problems with the bitrate. Well, I stream at 4,500 kilobits per second, so the maximum you can do is 6,000. So I'm not sure what the reason is behind there. Killpog saying, love that 4-bet. Not quite sure which one, but I appreciate it. You know me and hand recollection, I have a tough time. Hope it worked. Hope it worked out for me. Oh, with the... Yeah. Now I do remember. The hand we actually won. Wait. Sort of. We have wonderful blockers against Dawson, who so susceptible to blocker play yet, but I think on this board there's a lot of benefit in going for it. I'm gonna bet, but I'm gonna bet small, so I can still put him into a tough spot on rivers that are non-diamond at this point and non-pairing. Don't expect him to come over the top. Checking behind really doesn't tell my story. That's an excellent river. And we're gonna go all in here. If we lose it, then fine. This is a very consistent story we're telling here. Oh. Hey Jimmy C, welcome to the channel. How's your session going? I hope it's going better than mine. And I'm very glad to see this one working here. But I've seen you play. I have no doubt your session should be going well. GBC, an up-and-coming PLO streamer, plays a solid game from what I've seen, very solid. And just started streaming this week. Slow action. Alright. I think the check raise is interesting. Leading, maybe not so much. Yeah, it's not a fun board to lead on, I think. Giving us a gutter. Yeah, Jamie, see what bitrate do you have set up in your streaming settings? Because Flushhype was just telling that he gets drop frames when he watches your stream. That's not helping. Well, of course it improves our hand, but not beat anything that we beat before. Something like that. Check out how we're doing for the day. It's not gonna be nice. That much. You know what, if I'm doing my math correctly, which is sometimes with me a rather big if, but I think we're doing better than I feared. We're down 180 right now. So close to 4 binds. We certainly had worse days. It's just, it felt worse because on RunItOnce, I think we lost like 10 binds on RunItOnce, but we're up 270 or something on microgaming. And I think I did the math correctly. I think we're down 180 at this point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Certainly felt worse at times. A fish with a good win rate at 6 max PLO. I guess it would be higher than no limit. I think it needs to be higher than no limit. Unfortunately, I can't give you, let's see. Anything around 10 big blinds is probably rather good. Especially over a large sample. And by rather good, I mean probably pretty excellent. And the reason why I can't say much more about it is that I haven't read too much on 2+2, like about what good win rates on PLO are. And also I can't import my stats, which is not really relevant to this discussion because that would just be my win rate. It just occurs to me now. Doesn't really tell us anything about what a good win rate would be. Truth be told, I think I am running at around 10 BB over all the time since February, which should be around 250, 280,000 hands by now. Some margin of error on all these numbers, since again I cannot import my hands into my RunItOnce hands into Poker Tracker. So it raised here, and this is a hand we can call. It's not amazing to play 3-ways. We will be in position. It's still gonna be meaningful a little bit with the SPR on the flop. This guy comes over the top. Things get really interesting. 2 pair, backdoor flush draw. If you get a check behind, we cut up and see what happens for now. Yep, putting the money in, top 2. No point in just calling here. Many turns are going to be tough to play. Against a set of 3s. Come on, do it for us. It does it for us. We get a little bit lucky there. I'm not going to say it's deserved, but I'm very happy to see it. I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm just going to thank the lady for that. Nice. Whew. I hope I was showing the right table. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I was. Here we have a gutter, both backdoor flushes. Not much else. With the backdoor flushes, I think I'll take one off. Also, there's a lot of money in the middle. Here to the pot, it is a smallish bet, giving us a pair and an excellent blocker. You might check it now. You might lead too. And I don't want to get raised. Top 2 here and now a gutter. I'm not gonna go for any bluffing at this point, just gonna check. And check fold, or we take this one down and we got called here and made some sweet value in the end with the bet. Took both of them down, that is certainly nice. 50 mega is enough for all Twitch, it for sure is. So either there's something going on with your ISP, your internet service provider, or... I mean, if you're... Hang on, I missed something. I missed a little bit in the chat. Let me read up first. 4 aces here. In the small blind, you're never flatting aces unless it's massively multi-bay already. You have really bad aces that you don't want to load the pot with. But otherwise, in a spot like this, you never call in the small blind. Somebody was asking about how to play aces, and this one I know for sure. And it's much more a big blind board than a small blind board. Never mind a 3-better board. But that being said, not sure I will fold to a bet. Depends on his bet sizing here. There are not many boards I'm not c-betting. This might be one of them. It's an open-ender. Now don't quote me on this line being good. And just because we take it down doesn't make it good. Keep that in mind. So, catching up with the chat. Got busted. Taking notes for next time. Ugh, Theano. Sorry to hear it. I just realized that comment has been a while ago, but yeah, you know me, sometimes I overlook stuff in the chat. Alright, let's let it go. Be able to handle the stream for 7p, 720p, 30 FPS. It really shouldn't make a difference, cause what you get out is what he puts in, and he can't stream with more than 6 megabit. So with your downstream being 50 megabit, you shouldn't have any problems. Even watching 2 streams at the same time shouldn't be a problem. Here in the flush draw against the button. Yeah. Still in the Powerfest icon. What? 25 out of 53, just in smack in the middle of the pack. Saucy, yeah, I've seen him. He plays solid for sure. Makes 3 big blinds per 100. Interesting. I would never claim I'm better than Saucy. I sure had some. I was running like the Lord as well during these months. For these stretches of that time. But 3BB, maybe he was running a little bit unlucky there. That's certainly, you can certainly do. It is certainly within the realm of possibility to have a higher win rate. I think in the micros getting 10 is certainly possible. Never folding here, of course. Betting this hand. And here the money is going in a little bit unhappily because of the ace on board, but we have all the flush draws, we have a gutter. 2 pairs are of course never gonna be good. But with the backdoor flush draw... Ah, Lord. That blows. Just blows. Aces, of course, gets there right away. Can I get a 10? No, I get a full house, but that's not really helpful when he has the nuts. He didn't block our flush draw though. We weren't doing horribly. Sad, but... You know what I'm gonna copy? Yeah, I can't copy it out anymore. It's like, just close the table, damn it. Curious to see what the Discord would think. I mean, he still had a bunch of money behind, that's the other thing there. But the pot was so big, the SPR was 1.5 or lower. I don't know, what would you have guys done there? He's never showing up with anything but aces, pretty much. Nah, I think it's fine. We just have to take that one to the chin. We weren't doing horribly, by the way. It was still like a 60-40s spot, I would estimate, but not good with those numbers, so don't quote me on that. But good to see aces are working for someone in RunItOnce. Nah. Take it back, I'm not gonna complain. We had so many sessions where not only did I get all the aces in the deck, but also I kept hitting them on the flop, so all good. With the extra money in here, pair of jacks and the suit, even though it's not suited to the jack, let's take one off. Gonna fire another barrel on a lot of turns. Pretty good one. Actually gives us a legit gutter here, which would be to the nuts. The rainbow boards are the hands he can call with get fewer and fewer in between, but has one of them apparently since he's going in for the race. Alright. Still don't necessarily dislike it there. Not disliking this. Neither do I dislike this. Here I'm gonna start with checking though. Double gutter to the straight flush. Take it down on table 2. Aces on table 1. It raised. However, she's really short. There are 3 hearts on the board. I'm gonna go with it. So far so good. Don't do it. Nice. Not doing it confirmed. Where's the button we're gonna call? Closing the action 3 ways. Ace is on the microgaming table. Icon with the daily quads, huh? MPN in the channel. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Here things have been wild today. I couldn't win a pot with aces to save my life on RunItOnce. Lost a whole bunch on RunItOnce today, offset by wins on microgaming. So in total we're somewhere... I did the math earlier. Last time I checked we were down 180, so not quite 4 buy-ins. So we won 1, lost 1. We should be down 3 buy-ins, I think. Certainly make me happy, given how volatile the day has been. Check up on that. I think that's true. We're down somewhere around 3 buy-ins, so I'll take it. If I can finish the day like this, I shall not be unhappy, to be honest. Catching up with the chat in a moment. No pair, just a flush draw. Unless he bets really small, we're out of here. We have top 2 now and a blocker 2 there. He bets half. Decent turns, like any... No ace, jack, 9, mine as well. Now of course we're done with the hand. Solids with aces, yeah. Icon, it's not about what I beat on this board. Well, it's just the draws were still there, and I think I still had the equity to with so much money in the middle. What would you have done, Icon? I would value your input. Play much higher than I do, and profitably so. I wish I would have had less behind. The SPR was probably there, I think, for the hand. But it was still, I still had almost a stack behind, so... Wait, what? Is that a... hang on. Is that a new thing with the Nightbot? Because you say here as well? Is it something that has been happening on other channels? Yeah, I'm really curious, Icon, what you would have done. Give us a straight. Oh. Get raised. Connectivity is there, we are calling. Also, we're gonna be in position for the rest of the hand. Don't flop that great, though. Here. Okay. We're good, right? Yeah. What? You made a final table in the high roll 1 million buy-in? Wait, what? Never? Using my Kenny. You really? You made the final table at the high roll? Wow! Jesus Christ, man! Go, 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 go! Not quite sure if I'm being trolled here or not, but in case not, then man, I wish you all the best. Take that down. My evening has been way too confusing to figure out if I am being trolled here or not. You know, the turn might have been a good spot to bet now. I don't... I think we're going for it. Not gonna wait too long either. Ooh. Tough. Alright, we have a pair and a flush draw here in the single raise pot. Yeah, see bets a lot, so if he doesn't... Okay, and I'm gonna check behind. Over here, also single raise pot. And ooh, that's a really nice card. And this gives us a flush. Board pairing is probably not the biggest deal. Says down here since we also have a redraw. Just gonna check behind. And we're good. Matter of fact, we have been good all the time. Incidentally, we have a redraw to the straight flush. It'd be sweet if we could raise, because we have the nuts with a redraw. To the nuts and the open nuts. Oh, okay. Your head is fried. Oh, you've been modding all day? Time for a beer, my friend. In that case, time for a beer. Oh yeah, you've been modding the Triton channel now, I see. The 8 blocker, I'm gonna go with the bigger bet sizing here. The fold. Nice. He came over the top and didn't... Blind versus blind and didn't see bet. Bad chance we're taking this one down. Oh, I've seen it all. Thought we were friends, NutRaisin. Don't you worry, we are. And I can't save it, but you know what? I'm gonna put down the marker now, and I'll reconstruct the hand history from the on-screen action. Yeah, I think this one is an interesting too. Metal, of course I remember the name. No, yeah, I actually do. You have been in the channel before. That I do remember. And now I feel bad. I genuinely do a little bit. Cool. So let me again do some math here and figure out how we're doing, because I would very much like to know myself today. It's just been up and down, up and down. know what? I can't figure it out with the 2 sides and the money I deposit. I'll do it later. No, Menel, I am 4 tabling. Pretty much always. Although I'm gonna ditch this one. I'm not too interested in playing heads up. Or, you know, shorthanded in this case. The top pair, you say? I mean, you know, over pairs are still calling. Not terribly in love with that bet. Be surprised if we lose it against queens or kings, but we don't for some reason. Here we have a pair. I got on a nut flush draw. This is one where I would be delighted to put more money in on. And this one I'm letting go. I don't think we're supposed to fold this, so let's not. No, a small bet I would actually call because there is some bluffing opportunities down the road, and that's exactly the right bet sizing for that. Let's check and hope for a low card. Perfect card. So we're gonna either raise this bet or bet ourselves. Snap called, really? Probably the wheel, I guess. Aces with the wheel. Oh, just a low straight. Unfortunately, he had that hand. We like that plan. Delango! Hey, good to see you here, Delango! Welcome to the channel, or welcome back to the channel, rather. This flashpot was amazing. Yeah, that was quite a thing. Alright. Very interesting board. Flush draw, gutter. That's the full pot, really. Well, not folding. Okay. Let's slow him down. Giving us the nut straight on a paired board. We're good against a jack with an 8 kicker in the end. Which had 2 pair on the flop. Oh, thank you for the shout out there, Alter. I think this one we're letting go. Whoa! The flush takes it all down. Huge pot there. Jeebus. Good for you, my friend. No other hands for us currently on any table. Whoa, okay, in that case. It's not a bad suggestion at all, Icon. The only problem is I could only do this in a decent... And I could import them into a hand replayer. Actually not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. I'll note that down, Icon. It's... So I can't, of course, import the hands that have just happened today on RunItOnce, but what I can do, I can copy out some hands into a text file and put these into like the RunItOnce or the upswing, whatever, a hand converter, and have it on screen. And once I have it, also use PokerJuice for it. It's not a bad suggestion. Give us a damn session graph. I would love to, Mirror Slut. I would love to. But I can't, because for the same reason. I can only... first of all, I can't import RunItOnce hands at all. I can show the microgaming graph for today, which is rather fun. Let's put these blockers to good use, huh? Hopefully. Nice. First of all, I was going to take down your suggestion. I can very much appreciate it. It's a good one. I'll think about it, see how I can implement it. Hi, Mirror Slut. I actually agree. A graph is interesting. Always interesting to me to see how the session has been going before I tuned in. But I'll never be able to have a real-time or even up-to-date graph when most of my volume is on RunItOnce, because there I only get the hand histories 24 hours after the fact. So 1 day delay. And currently there's no decent tracker that supports RunItOnce. And by the way, if you want to change that, then you and help the channel and possibly yourself at the same time, then you can head over to either PokerTracker 4 and or the Hold'em Manager forums or sites and put in a support ticket asking that you would like to see RunItOnce supported, because either both companies will only implement some support for Rio if enough people ask. And sadly that's even true for HM3, which I thought was a given that it gets support, but I talked with support today and that's the answer I got. That's what gamblers want to see. I agree. I completely agree. Just hear the music, and I hope my deep manly voice. Ooh, that's a hand worth playing. King, Queen, Jack, 10 double suited. Mighty fine. Sick man. Der Alte sticking to his guns and his music taste. No, of course not a great flop. On the other hand, it's really not a great flop for... Find... Let's step very much out of line here, in the sense that I don't think I've ever done this before. This spot. Check behind and still bomb a lot of rivers, I think. Probably has more sets than straights here, yeah. It's not a good one to put more money in on. Actually, I don't like the raise, because somewhere in the back of my mind I was thinking he probably has more sets than straights, so just calling, keeping the SPR low, calling on the turn, or checking behind, and then betting non-pairing rivers. Interesting. Or just letting it go is, of course, the most straightforward option there, since we really didn't have anything. Client Betson, I have a site. I don't have a thing for Betson because I prefer to play and run it once. It's just that there are not enough tables always. I have a gutter here and a flush draw. Gonna take it slow. With the backdoor flush draw, we're never folding. Also blocking the nuts. Giving us a straight draw as well. Yeah, Metal never made one for the other side, because, yeah, as I said, really wasn't planning on playing much here. Wait. What am I thinking about? Not leading. What do we know about this gentleman? Probably not the greatest call here on the turn. For full pot, that's, yeah. Just the gutter, no pair. And my other gutter very likely no good there. Hang on, it just occurs to me that I probably didn't show you that hand. That's my bad, sorry. We can on the screen for you. Yeah, it was... Wait, can't I? Yeah, it was this one where I flopped gutter to the nuts with the... I had the front door, the back door flush draw. And he bet pot on the flop, which is I can definitely call, and on the turn he bet pot again and I called, and I don't like the turn call. Because even though on the turn I made a gutter with the 9 to a different straight, but the way he's been betting either has a set there a lot or the nut straight. It is so delicious, and then you get that flop. I'm not sure if I completely dislike my plan. Again, it's not a spot I do this habitually in at all. I think this is really the first time ever that I've did something comparable in this, you know, with this type of hand, this type of board. No hands to speak of. Not a great multi-way hand of just Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. In this case, even more so. Yeah, all the MPN sites share the same player pool. They don't really differ much either. So some of them have their own promotions going on. They're stuck with Betson because they have a good deal there, and yeah. Also, they have nice for MPN. They have decent support. Oh, you were asking for the graph. The only one I can show you, as I said, is the one for microgaming, which for today is alright. We're actually running a little bit over EV, which I gladly take. Also take 2 pair here. Yeah, 250 plus like, what, 35, 40, 42 in rakeback. So almost 300 up on microgaming, but down a whole bunch on RunItOnce. I think we should still be somewhere around the 3-4 buy-in mark in the red, which I can deal with. So, okay. Let's do a rarely seen limp along. 15 out of 41 in the tournament. Awesome, awesome. $15, wow. The other gun min raise, huh? Still a thing. Potting it here doesn't really serve any purpose. This guy's gonna call according to stats, and then closing the action. He's gonna call a lot. Here, the Ace King Queen 10 is a very juicy looking hand. Especially if it's double suited like this one is. Certainly checking for now, and here I'm just letting it go. Although this guy's c-bet's pretty good always. Fair enough. Keep an eye on him. We get aces on the table down there, table 3. Ook. And these I'm just gonna call. On a flat here in the small blind. If he wants to come over the top, that would be fine by me. And he does. Here we're giving up. No point in bluffing now. Alright. Not a 4 or 5 bet, unfortunately. Sweet. For everything that just happened there. $42 BB blinds, 70, 140k. Hate skill love gamble. Just see that right now. Just see that now. Actually, if you want to see graphs, I can show you the graph for the month and for last month, which are... I'm pretty happy to show them off. Kind of nice. So this month, of course, hasn't been going on long. But on microgaming, it has been happy indeed. Two pair here, top and bottom. Oh, we're 3 ways. I almost didn't see you there, sir. There's a gutter and nut flush draw. Go a little bit longer with the ace. Hey! Fortunately, we have the king. Not for anybody to call, but a shot. In a pot where I also only limp because this guy limped. Now, again, there was no reason to call. This guy doesn't seem to come out top a lot. I flop set. Sounds mighty nice. However, no limping over here. Good raising hand. Blocking our own outs. And not blocking the nuts. Check. And also gonna check here. He bets pot. But the pot is small. Let's gamble a little bit. I'm not getting the price here for the record. On the other hand, there's one straight that beats us. She really is claiming he has, and I'm willing to believe him. Okay. So, my microgaming graph for this month. Kinda cool. Running massively over EV this month. But still haven't made up all the losses in terms of EV, running on the EV that I had before. I'll happily take it. Since last month? Seeing anything like this and this, for example? Get down here. Alright. Gutter. Let's see. Gutter and backdoor flush draw, I guess. Up. So yeah, last month definitely was good. Had a one rough session here, two rough sessions. Since then, we nicely in profit. Took down 1100 plus like 400 in rake back on microgaming. I bet way too quickly here, but probably would have made much of a difference. Maybe betting small would have had a chance of getting called. Yeah, and that's all the graphing I can offer, unfortunately, for now. Really? And no, I never streamed before. I started in February. I did one stream for a friend, I don't even know under which account, showing off Elite, but I don't think that was on Twitch. No, that wasn't. It wasn't on Twitch. It was like something like the stream, the Steam stream feature. No, the only other thing I did, well, not the only other thing I did with poker in the past, but I was one of the top winners at Limit Hold'em in the micro stakes, like no limit 25, 50 blinds and 51 over time, just before Black Friday hit. That's the only other notable thing in poker, but you wouldn't know me from that because my name on stars isn't NutRaisin, like something weird. So, in a squeeze pot, not a heavy turn. Put your graph by position. It's a good call. The hell did I do that then? You know why, since I digged around with that stuff. Boards. Position. There you go. You know, that's a good point. I'll let go. A small one here. Hey, not bad actually. Not losing too much from the blinds. A lot in early position for some reason. Kind of strange. And most from the button and cutoff. So looks alright, I think. Don't completely disregard the VPIP numbers. It's from microgaming. The stats are completely skewed there because of the way the hands are being tracked, since it doesn't track the hands that I'm not putting money in. Also, you know, tiny hands, tiny sample size over that time, of course. Guess since when have I started playing full stack? Like, on microgaming, I was short stacking there a bit after I moved over. And most from the big blind. And, you know, pretty much looks like it should win most from the button. That's over how many hands? 35,000. Oh, a little bit more representative. A little bit more. Again, all these numbers are completely skewed, so they're not really meaningful at all here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's all I can do. But Metal, everybody seems to know you. I know you from the channel, but do tell if you're saying you're on the final table of the Triton. Who are you in? You know, in the poker world, basically. Again, I have to display my ignorance here. While I do remember you from the channel, I don't know too many names from, you know, the people that are very immersed in the online poker scene would know. I know, like, you know, the household names that I saw now, the TV games. I know some online names, but yeah, not online poker. Not many. Also, not many of the tournament players that emerged in the last couple of years. So, excuse my ignorance there a little bit. Hey, they're playing a big one. What's happening? You did the what now? Wow, like in Rex. Might be crazy. Let's keep an eye on him. Stabby there earlier against us as well. We find more RunItOnce tables because the microgaming tables are kind of losing their appeal now. See, we have this one. If this guy sits back in, I'm gonna stick. Oh, he does. Okay, then I will stick around on this table. Let's see if this guy gets replaced by a fun player. Otherwise, I'd rather switch it out for a RunItOnce table, which seem to be fine now. Aces here get raised in the small blind versus a button open. So curious to see what happens here. Without a spade, 3 ways, I'm still fine-ish betting. Maybe that's lighting money on fire. Interesting if we get raised. The hands that don't beat us out right on the flop. Queen Jack certainly got there, but I'm putting a huge pick. Oh, Queens and Jacks, that is horrible. Yeah, donking. Burning a buy-in confirmed, although I'm not entirely sure how bad that was. This is a little bit nicer here, flopping us the nuts. Well, second nuts. For a moment and then go along. Decent card, putting it straight out there, and also potential for house 7s and 8s. Might be well what he's having. In small, yeah, SSL, yeah. I definitely do. Alright, the nuts stay nutty, we're only behind one exact hand. Hope he has a full house, because I don't see a point in betting smaller here. Which doesn't mean that there isn't one, it's just that I see it. No, Metal, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, you were joking about that, okay. No, fine, you didn't disturb me, it's all good. Did we get called here? I don't think so. You know, crazy dude, this crazy dude, I am gonna raise. Oh, sorry, of course I'm gonna raise him. I thought he had already raised himself and I would have 3-bet this guy, probably. Which was what I thought I was doing here. This is, of course, completely standard. So I'm not folding, and that's not good enough to come over the top. That is very adventurous. Even against a pink shirt, or assumed pink shirt. Sorry, hit the wrong button and... Oops. You kidding me, right? You want to gamble for a huge part? I mean... Hope so, one day. Fingers crossed, man. Let's gamble it up. Let's gamble it up. This guy, who knows what she has. We're gonna play a side part against him. And I have a feeling we might have him right now. Let's do this. Alright, we're good against him. Yeah, does he have a straight? No, he makes a straight! You gotta be kidding me! Well, the assessment was correct though. Yeah, pink shirt confirmed, now we know that. Very unfortunate run out. Man, was he in pretty bad shape on that flop. Nice splash for us though. Ah, damn it. Me the Chia aces was not a huge surprise, to put it mildly. And we were on the right track against him. We have broken even in the side part. Quite, actually. Meddling cats. The 4-table layout is much better for you. I had it one a lot in the beginning, but since a lot of people are watching on mobile, I switched it over to zooming in. I know I am very good friend of the channel, very good friend of mine at this point. Random Shill was always very partial to the 4-table layout as well. Because he has a big screen at home and this allowed him to see more action. Open ender here. Start checking. Woot! Heard the noise. Neil Blatch, also a name I can spell and pronounce. Thank you very much for the follow. Very nice of you. The 30-30 promo? Well, first of all, I do love that I get more rakeback than before. And I think it's very good. From what I've seen, there has been more traffic the last couple of days, so people apparently like it a lot. And it might bring over a lot of people that don't like the splash pots, and that way get the splash pots as a bonus and get 30% flat rakeback. So, on the whole, I like it a lot, I think. And more consistent, need to work on our positions. Oh. Yeah, right, FFS. My thoughts exactly there. Got re-raised here, which is by itself no big deal, but we don't get a flop for it. That fucking run out. One of those days where we just keep getting denied, and here we're letting it. So yeah, most of our 2 pairs are dirty, the ones that are not that appealing. Bit of flush draw here now. Half pot. Nah. In case you guys don't know what the MP Adam is talking about, usually you get 51% rakeback on RunItOnce in the shape of... Oh, with the extra money here, probably not bad. In the form of the splash pots, of course. And right now they're running a 30-30 promo where you get 60% rakeback in total. Half of that goes towards building splash pots and the other half goes directly into your account once that promotion is over, within like 5 days once the promotion ends. Here I called once on the flop, he bet fairly small in relation to the pot, and I have a double gutter, right? Ooh, we have a single gutter, my bad. Might actually be good if he doesn't have queens. Kings we... Really? Checks the turn. Yes, it is. Nope, no good microgaming tables confirmed. Which means that currently we're only 2 tabling, waiting for... I think there should be 1 other table running at least. So how are we doing now? I can actually have an easier time figuring it out. Less than 5 buy-ins down. Still not amazing, but yeah. What it is. If I start to make like too many stupid moves, I'll call it a night. Until then, I'll try to turn it around a little bit. This hand might help. Unfortunately, not the flop for it. Not gonna get fancy, just check. Gives us an open ender and a nut flush draw. Still gonna check behind if I get to. We are now sitting on 4 tables once more. 2 just opened, I think. There's a long-ass tank here from both of them. Top pair with a 10 kicker. You know what, actually I'm gonna go. I do think I have some decent poker in me, but I would be well advised taking a short break, and that's what I'll do in a moment. Be pity to have these other tables break though. I'll wait for a moment until maybe one other guy sits down here. I'd hate to have this table break and not know who Rex is on another table. You know what, against Rex, usually this is a fold. Here we make the top pair, 4 ways. Alright, keeping the pot small, I'm out for that. Didn't bluff him out of it, if not, it's no big deal. Great. So taking on some small ones is a good start. Double paired but offsuit queens and jacks. Not particularly looking to get raised. You're closer to buying ice cream for the whole stream. Today, not so much. Today I'm relying on somebody buying me ice cream, I think. But if I am, it'll be Ben & Jerry's. Not affiliated, just enjoy their ice cream. Can we fight for this one? Doubtful. Okay, heads up, I am fine with it. 1835. Nice, nice. Icon. Go, go, go. I'd rather go for the bluff myself, since this gentleman seems bluffy himself. Didn't work out. We do make a pair. No real showdown value, but also no clubs here. Full house gonna be tough to sell. Don't check and give up. Check raise would be funky. I kinda doubt it works. Hilarious if you take it down with a pair of threes, though. Yeah. Easier to feel adventurous when you're not down 5 buy-ins, I guess. Menu from the home game? Confirmed, Alter. Yeah. Little choice, I say. Oh wait, no we can't. Icon offered a $3 bounty on his head our next home game. Damn it. Yeah, then our hands are tied, Alter, I guess. Top 2 in the flush draw. One of the nicer boards we've had in a while for our hands. The third nuts. You have to be good, right? You can't have the king high flush and just call. Nice! End up having. Jack high. Well, perfect. Sweet. Do have a head on this table finally. Most of one at least, it's fine. Hoping this guy doesn't come over the top, that would not be fun. Oh. Here we got our nice blockers for what it's worth on a paired board. Alright, we're blocking Jack a little bit. Blocking Queen Jack, 10 Jack. So pre-flop he's crazy. I haven't seen him get 2 out of line post-flop from the few pots I've really paid attention to. All the tables are filling up, so I might get to take a break soon. But he sits down here. Top pair and the flush draw, also a blocker. Or blockers, 2 straight draws. It's also a little bit short. Giving us top 2 and not blocking much anymore. Okay. Top 2 into flush draw, can't lay down. There's one straight possible. Might be a please call me bet. Oh, screw me. Trouble is we're blocking all the other draws, but on the other hand, this guy is pretty active. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Ugh. One in the middle. Whoa, they're playing a big one. Taking note of the line might come in handy later, even for a half pot on the river. And that was not a bluff. Get those Russian rigging scripts out, yeah. Rigging it for the mods. Must have chosen the wrong setting for the giveaways. Yeah, why exactly? Because there was apparently rigged for the other streamers. Nope. Not calling behind here is probably okay. Very loose guy. Overpair and second flush draw. Are we up against the nuts again? But I don't think I can lay this down. Single raise pot. Jacks. Ah, this time I have screens. All right. Can't wait for NutRaisin. Oh, by the way, if I do give out ice cream, it'll not be NutRaisin flavor. I don't like raisins. Somebody sitting down here. Might actually get to take a short break after 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I think I deserve myself a short break. Here and the gutter, not terribly exciting, although it is the button. Doesn't necessarily need to have an ace. Really? There's probably a decent amount of draws in his hand too. We don't have any spades. Ugh. I think I'll let it go. It is a perfect bluffing spot for him though if I check into him. I'll let it go. Yeah. Duh. I mean, besides the mistakes I make, that's been my day on RunItOnce in a nutshell, pretty much, that hand. Alright, couple suited jacks. Splash pot, sounds okay. Guy hasn't shown much aggression yet. I suspect he's not coming over the top a lot. In the cutoff, this is fine. Single gap, pseudo to 10. What? The noise, the noise. Certainly puts a smile on my face. Much needed today. Muy caliente, 97, very hot. That's what my rudimentary Spanish knowledge tells me. Thank you very much for the follow. Muy caliente. Muchas gracias. Which is low shelf, I mean, muchas gracias. Everybody knows, but that's pretty much the extent of my remaining Spanish knowledge, unfortunately. Alright. Trouble is I don't really have much of a kicker here. Betting pot is weird though. Evan. Alright. Ace king from the big blind. I'm not entirely sure if it gets raised or just called. Let's just call it in. Check it out. It's of course a rather nice flop, blocking top set and having bottom set. So big blind versus button. No, it's perfectly fine. Just a call there, single suited. Let's. How's it for double suited? I suspect double suited might be different. Yeah, that indeed gets raise called with the double suited ace king 4-4. Even closing the action, I'm gonna let this go. The 3 is a little bit thin, I feel. Pick up on that. And versus leg position. Yeah. Not even close. Nope. Single suited kings with an 8 and a 5. Blind versus blind. Gonna be a raise and a raise call. Blind versus blind, limp pot. Have a bottom pair, and that's pretty much it. Crazy dude. He has toned the crazy down a little bit, so he might be wearing the wrong shirt, to be honest. Bottom pair, not flush draw. Slightly hampered by the fact that we have 3 hearts in our hand. Top and bottom and a gutter to nuts sounds pretty good at this point. Yeah. We do block, you know, having the king, we do block king 10, king 6. Shot, if we get raised, we're not gonna love life, but we're gonna put it in. Here we have top and bottom as well, and not gonna fold just yet. Flop and check, check. Yeah, we actually are playing for it all, so I suspect it's gonna be king 10, king 6 probably. Which we're doing okay-ish against. Let's see. Get a little bit lucky here. No dice, was the king 10, yeah. The jack he had himself. Too bad. Maybe I'll just take this to the chin and let it be for the day, not try to get out of the hole. It's very likely that I'm not in the best mindset anymore, so I think that's a wiser decision. Even though it's slightly a pity, because we have this, all in all, still pretty nutty character on our table, but on the other hand, nutty characters have been plentiful the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that's a good way of going about it. Let's play 5 more minutes. And then I'll call it a night. And I think this has been the biggest losing day we had on PLO 50 so far. Should be down around 7-ish buy-ins, something like that. We had worse days in the first shot, but during the second one, I think it has been the least enjoyable. Definitely did not help by losing like 5 buy-ins with aces. Hey, speaking of which, and we get some action. All right. Maybe it ain't over yet. Ugh. Not a perfect flop. Intriguing turn, giving us top set. I'd much rather let him bluff here than bet. I think we're getting many cards. After it went check check twice, let's see what he showed up with. Yeah, 5-5-7-3 is what he had. In light of his hand, certainly a smart decision. Do you have any, what was it, spades? Nope, not a single one. I will update the Discord, yeah. I'll do the math and figure out exactly how horrible the day was and put it in there. And thank you for being around for so long there, Alter. Hope you have a pleasant night's sleep. Right, so in position I should have bet smaller here. Here we're definitely betting. It raised, really. I mean, we have topped. Hino bets out, which is definitely unfortunate. I don't think we've seen him do that yet. Big blind. He has a lot of like sets of deuces, but we have top 2. Alright, let's run it. 7s is unfortunate since we're blocking those, but doesn't mean he can't have them. Yeah, I think that's enough. That's enough. before I go, like after reservation here, let's not do that and just use tomorrow as a new day with a new outlook on the game. And hopefully make some of these binds back. Few more hands to play before that. Is there any fun on we can host? Yeah, we could go to the Golden Blazers channel. That's always a hoot over there. Top pair. That sounds pretty good. Still gonna be a bad fold if we get raised here. I'll let it go. Woot! Heard the noise again. Joanne Keeley. Hey, I figured that name out too. Thank you for the follow, Joanne Keeley. Bringing me to, I think, you might be the 900th follower. You are indeed. Thank you very much for rounding off that number. That does put a small smile on my face. After a horrible day at the tables. Thank you. Nine followers. Heads Up Master the channel as well. Heads Up Master, I'm just calling it a night because I don't think I'm playing optimally anymore. I had a pretty bad day at the tables. Don't exactly know how bad. I'll put it in the Discord. Also put it on Twitter. No point just putting the good days out there. Here we get raised. And we have a pair and a nut flush draw. But good to see you, Heads Up Master. Even though it's just at the tail end of my stream there. Still a pleasure having you back. Been a while. Hope your poker endeavors have been fun and profitable in the meantime. I actually take this one down. Small consolation prize. Heads Up Master, I'm gonna do my best to answer the question before the stream is over. And Heads Up Master with the follow, thank you. I study way too little, which is why I'll take... And Joan Keeley, hey, welcome in the chat. Yeah, sorry for ending the stream now, but I think it's a smart call. I don't think I have my A game in me anymore, if I even had it for the last couple of hours. Let's play one last hand here. Not go off the rails. The studying, right. So I use the PLO matrix a lot during the day. I have free access to the mastermind, which is just amazing. And in the past I watched a lot of... which was my intro into PLO, and where I learned a lot was watching the free J90s videos, his Micro's bankroll challenge that was on a year ago on YouTube, which is free. So that was my beginning, the beginning of my PLO studies. And right now I only have one day. I only take one day off a week, which I will now change to 2 days a week. So I have one day where I can relax, and I will finally have one studying day. I study way too little. I think in total, if you don't include the PLO matrix, which I use every day and I use a lot to look up starting hand stuff. Always after the fact, by the way. Not while the hand is going on. Or not while the decision is still pending. Yeah, it's probably more than 90% play and only 10% study, if that, which is not a good ratio. And starting next week, I'll take 2 days off and have a study day. And hopefully the number will look a bit nicer then. Just gonna check behind though here with the set. Out the single. What's it? Clubs, and he does take it down. Fair enough. With that, hang on, let me do the credits here. So certainly not the most enjoyable day at the tables, but I shall sleep still fine, I feel. I hope. Nah, wasn't that horrible. Should be down around 7 binds. I'll put the exact number out later. Yeah, thanks for the follows. Thanks for keeping me company, everybody. MP Adam for being here. And Der Alte, if you're still here. And of course, everybody else. Icon, best of luck in the tournament. Let us know tomorrow how it went. Or put it on the Discord. I'd be very curious. Yeah. Be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Central European Time, or German summertime, if you will. And hopefully with a profitable day. Then certainly with a fresh mindset. That's gonna be a given. Cheers, guys.